The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. On we'll go, finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest, echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll.
Alrighty, what's up, you guys? Hope you guys are having a fantastic rest of your lovely start of our lovely Friday. Today is going to be playing early access Dawntrail expansion, which I'm very excited for. So we're going to be splitting this into 2 different streams. We're going to get a break in between, but we hope we can finish this by today. So without further ado, let's get right to introduction. I'm your host, Tjlearnsbankai, your Bucketman captain. If you guys are watching this on YouTube or TikTok by any means, please click the link in the bio/description. Come join us on here on twitch.tv/Tjlearnsbankai. Have some fun here, play with some birds. Usernames down here in the description. Without further ado, I'm very excited. I've been waiting 2 years for another expansion of some kind, and it's here. It's already 5 o'clock, and we shall get started right now as we speak. So let's first turn on the game for me. All right, let's switch the gameplay. Here we go. See the opening. I'm actually really killed for this opening. That is a killer presentation. All right, let's get started. So now the problem we're gonna have is we're gonna have to get some problems here. So just keep in mind, we might be stuck in queue. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Subcommands not available. Are you shitting me? Why? It's not. Why? Why is it? Oh, wait, hold on. Data center. Hold on. Probably that's what it is. I'm probably stupid. I should have to go somewhere else. Okay, hold on. Oh! That's actually not too bad. 210? I really thought I was going to be a lot worse. And I'm like, wait a minute, I'm dumb. You're supposed to do this. So... we're going to be waiting here for a while. So anyways, without further ado, let's talk about a little bit on pretty much what we caught up here on for this expansion. So what we know is we met our adversary, or the emissary from oh my god, I'm not very good at pronunciations. Tolkiak, I think it's the fucking name. The New World. So we met her. She's a little bit into... We know a little bit too of her when we met her in 6.5, but once again, we're gonna be stuck like this for quite a while. So, I mean, I thought this was gonna be a lot worse because we're on a whole different data center, and I forgot about that. As always, I forgot we swapped. I literally forgot we swapped. You know, I literally forgot that, like, that was a thing, right? But whatever, right? We're trying to get to that, and we're kind of sitting here at the data center. I don't even have any access to it, so now we're just gonna be like everybody else. We're gonna sit here like, I'm trying to get in. Oh, we're finally in. All right, boys. Within a matter of like 5 minutes. All right, 13 million. Damn, that's a lot of experience. All right. Before we do, I think we have to. Is it Old Gridania we go to for the guild quest? For let's see what did they change anything? Oh wow, okay. Upgrades Vengeance to Damnation. Effect increase Rampart by 15%. That gets that. Grants a Brigarni Fury stack. Fellow Cleave and Decimate the effect. Enhance Reprisal, which increases to 15 seconds, and grants you actually. Alright, that's actually not bad. So we get Damnation, which reduces damage by 40%. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Instead of the 30. So increase to 40. And you get healing over time for 15 seconds. That's actually pretty good. So you get more healing. Primal Ruination, which gives us 740. 740 is not bad. And then Primal Wrath. I'm guessing Primal Wrath is the upgrade version? Alright, well, let's look for Pictomancer. We're gonna look for Pictomancer. Let's pick this up real quick. It won't take us long, of course. We'll pick up, oh, it's way over there. I thought it was gonna be, like, elsewhere. Alright, I'm not gonna complain. I mean, there's literally nobody here, so it's perfect. Alright, so we'll go to the Conjurers Guild. We'll pick up some quests here. So yeah, I was actually very surprised that we were able to get in no problems. I'm probably not going to be visiting back for a while. Alright, should we give the XP? Unable display features are unlocked. Alright, but you know what? It's fine. We're picking up our first quest. It's fine. I would read along, but it's not really a big deal. Not too bad, because like I thought, like I remember it taking me about an hour. I remember last year it took me an hour to get in, but I was in Leviathan alone. So now people can play again. So all right, we're gonna have to convert our old tomes to all that stuff. That's good. I'm gonna miss this. It's gonna be so long as I did this. But anyways, where is right here? Everybody's unlocking stuff right now. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna unlock some quests real quick to get a little head start on and also we're probably gonna do some like dailies too, real quick, before we start our Dawntrail expansion. Oh my god, I just realized the game looks very different than I expected. Oh my god, he looks very different than I expected. Oh my god, this is gonna get a little bit hard to get used to. Wow, the detailing is so much more. Yes, so yeah, they're talking about Realm from 6. How she was like a great painter and stuff like that with magic. So it kind of makes sense. He looks very different. And it's supposed to be a quest too we can unlock to get a free like he looks he looks very, I don't know how to explain it, like weird. It's gonna be, I mean, it's a graphics update, so I wouldn't blame them if they, like, I guess like, this game runs a lot different. Like, it still runs the same. Yeah, I can tell it runs a little bit choppy. I can kind of tell. But then again, this is early access, so we're not gonna, like, complain. What if they adjusted my stats? Because I usually can tell. I would usually skip to the cutscenes, but I'm really not worried about it. Adventurer. My stick figures are second best to none. Fluffy and fun. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Don't worry, we'll be getting out of here. So far, I'm really enjoying it, but it just looks very, like, the graphics update looks just so different. I don't know how to explain it. Like, the face module looks weird. Like I said, we get a free Fantasia from the quest anyways. It's not really a problem. Alright, give me, Soul the Pictomancer. Alright, cool. We will have to come back here, at a later time. Which I'm not worried about right now. Alright, yeah, let's do this. Let's, yeah, let's do this. Alright, let's, Oh, I hate this. God damn it. What number is... Let's move it to 20. Hold on. Reassign here. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I think I do. It's been a while. 20? Is it switch? Is it switch? Yeah, it does. So... and then we're gonna grab, ooh, Picture Palette, Pictomancers, Skew Stove, Imaginations, Carve Through Magic. Alright, I'm not worried about this right now. I mean, we could buy some gear, but right now I want to unlock these guys first. And we also can do like, is that all they really give you? Is just that set and that's it? Like, do you get like a weapon or anything? All right, hold on. Let's see here. Yes, we are Viper outside the Weavers Guild. Ooh, we go to the Weavers Guild. New world to explore. Fashion. Hold on a second. We're going to Weavers Guild. I mean, we could try it out. Like, I just get the hat. I love he's like depressing as fuck, dude. He's like, yo, I. Is that the boss gear? Or am I doing me dumb? No, we don't. Weavers prefer more conventional forms of compensation. Yo, you gotta like pay him some money, man. Yes, we don't hunt down animals. Money? He's like, I'm broke. He's like, come on, bro. Oh, you got yourself a deal. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. We need to deal with some guys. Name's Keshqua. Nice, pleased to meet you. Keshqua? Don't remember your fucking name, bro? Alright, looks like we're going to Eastern Thanalin, seems like. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's right here. Oh, wait, you're gonna hunt down stuff too? Oh, that's a big boy. Fucking Hydra. Oh, here we go. Good old Kirito style swordplay. Not too bad. No, I never heard of that at all. Drippy. Why is my character's eye look all retarded like? I can see his eye again. He looks like... Oh, maybe, like I said, maybe it's just the detailing. I'm not used to looking at it because I've been playing this for 10 years, so it's like, my brain's like, duh. Yeah, maybe, I think once again, I think it's just the graphics update I'm not used to looking at. Alright, not too bad. Go to the Weavers Guild again. Great. Please go to the Weavers Guild. Alright, Weavers Guild. That's the same quest that we had earlier. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna need all that. I have some gear ready to go, so we're good. So we're going to Yilmore too and buy some gear. I mean, we should. Do we even have? Oh, there we go. Someone's gonna answer the question I'm looking for. Lock up face wear. All right, so Viper. All right. Okay. Let's check out. Let's go to Warrior. All right. Yeah, we'll go to Yilmore real quick. Yilmore shouldn't take me long. Just gotta grab some 400 weapons. Well, the 400 was it? 530. Sorry. I'm pretty sure they have it. All right. Let's see here. Hold on. Let's go to 530 weapons. Oh, there we go. Yep. Okay. And then Pictomancer. And then, okay, now we're gonna go to the mages. Nope. Where's mage? Pictomancer. There we go. Alright, that's pretty fucking smacking cool right here. Alright, this is like weird. I'm not used to this. But anyways, see the answer. I can't. I gotta go back to my world for that. Damn it. Here, let me go sell my stuff. I don't need this. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good here. Alright, alright, let's, high-level dungeons, leveling. Alright, let's, we go to Old Charlian, right? Actually, no, let's first thing go to... Let's go do a daily. I might level Pictomancer first. Alright, resign. Hold on, we're gonna do this. This is gonna sound very unethical, but I'm gonna try this. I don't like the way it, like, it moves me around, so let's do this. Hold on. Just because, like, I don't know, I'm wicked, like, organized sometimes, so it just kind of bothers me. Move set, there we go. Move set up, move set, move set. Move set, move set, move set. All right, and then Viper is gonna go all the way to the top, along with Ninja. So move set up, move set up. Yeah, right after bar, we should be good. They say the XP is good too for the from 90 to 91. Is that what they said or no, right? Hold on, let me check. 1 million? And what's ours? 1 million. Oh, it actually is pretty good to 90. Okay. Oh, okay, I actually did not know that. Okay. Wait, why is it? Oh, wait, no, it's because it's... Okay, that's why. I'm like another class, stupid. So it's like 1 million, okay. I'll do a quick daily. Alright, oh, one's a mount. I forgot we haven't done this in a while. Yeah, usually how we do this is, like, we do all the quests before we turn it in all at once. So it's actually good to 91, okay. Oh my god, the flight looks mad weird on that! That is fucking too realistic, man. Especially the way you turn is, like, really weird. Jesus Christ. Fresh water. It doesn't really say where. It should say in the lodestone, right? Yeah, it's like... I have to read where its face where is. Interact with the face where in the character main menu also appear in portraits. Yeah, it doesn't really say where to unlock it. Yeah, this is like wicked cool. Like I said, we're still an Endwalker. Once we get in, we have to. So I wanted to get some like XP real quick. I mean, if it's just like 3 million, it's fine. And like I said, we can convert this tomes to, you know, to poetics real quick. Yeah, I wonder if the cost is still the same for the relic weapons. Here you go, Mr. Hippo. Yamaru. Rotting meat. Where is... Oh, right here. Oh, shit. Oh, the animation looks very different. Oh, it actually give you numbers, too. It gives you, like, the actual percentage and stuff like that, too. Not just the last minute like they used to do one. That's pretty fucking awesome, if you ask me. I wonder if now, because of now what's happening, like, do you actually get XP from dungeons? Like, a character slightly tips over because of flight. Yeah, so I gotta go to... I gotta convert all my old scripts to, Okay. Yeah, I actually did not know that. I thought... Let's grab some XP real quick. Oh, 1 million, there we go. Getting a million right there. Not bad, okay. Alright, let's stop into Mordona real quick to convert some of our old tomes to Poetics and the other one. Okay, script exchange, yellow script exchange. Yeah, 18. And then 3,000 for 3,000. Oh. Oh, I see. All right. Yeah, we only get we get like maybe a quarter. Oh, we only get half this time. Yeah, we get about half. Okay. Okay, not bad. I'll take that. I have to spend, so basically, otherwise. I have enough for a lot of things, but I'd rather not buy everything I need. Script exchange. Is it gather scripts I'm looking at? I keep looking at the wrong one. I'm stupid. Yeah, it is. Okay, it is the right one. Oh, there's no items, just... Yeah, and then this is... Yes. Okay, here we go. There we go, that's better. Okay, now we got a bunch of purples that we don't have to worry about. Alright, now we can go... I might do one leveling roulette and see what happens. Oh. I mean, I knew it was going to be an instacast, but goddamn. Alright, let's do one of these and we'll see. We'll just start with the main scenario quest. I just want to hit 91. At least hit 91 for it.
So easy. You will not defile my new paradise.
Actually, yeah, I should be able to go more. I don't see why I can't. Let's go, let's go. 2 Vipers. I mean, I'm not really surprised. Captain Lucas, Ben Kenobi. Spinning chaos. Spinning chaos. Let's keep going. It's a little weird, I'm not used to. Let's go. Yeah, no chance of winning that. Hey, Quackers, what's going on? Wasabi, wasabi. Hope you're having a awesome rest of your start of your Friday. Surprised you're up early. How you doing? How we doing? What's groovy? I couldn't wait for this expansion. I work graveyard, so I'm chilling. You send yourself to the Shadow Realm? Is that what's going on? You're sending me to the Shadow Realm? Is that what's going on? I mean, I've already gotten sent to the Shadow Realm so many times at this point. Ha, that sounds badass. Yeah, I'd be a necromancer, I guess. That's awesome. Hope you're doing well. Kind of playing, we're just playing 14 actually, because a new expansion just came out today, so we're just leveling up at first. Maybe we can get close to a level, and we can actually go into the new area. Just want to get a couple XP in there right now, which will be pretty awesome. You a little tired? Hey, I don't blame you. I actually had to I went to bed early because of this, so I went to bed as soon as I got to work. Pass myself right out. Preparations, as I always say. Oh my god. Where are we going? If you don't know, since you're kind of... I don't think you've really been here in a long while. We do have soundboards on the channel point, so you're more than welcome to use them. And whatnot, so... so you can use them whatever you want. So it's there, we're gonna have fun, just fucking around. Do that shit. Oh! These 2 dots. Damage over time. Yeah, it is. There's a bunch of random ones in here. I probably have it muted. Yeah, that's probably why.
You can do it!
You can do it! But anyways, it's there while we're interacting, so just let everybody else know. Anything with a speaker on it is a soundboard. Oh, shit. It's been a while since I ran this dungeon. Oh! You can do it! That's fine, that's fine. We're good, we're good. We're grabbing mobs. We're good here.
Scurrying about my domain like insects. I will not suffer it.
Yeah! I'll try to say that more often. I haven't watched anyone stream as I've been doing my own little thing. Hey, no, you're fine. You got your own stuff going on. I appreciate you taking even just 5 minutes of your time, man. You know, even if it just takes maybe 5 minutes, it makes a huge difference. You know, and I respect that. Everybody's got their own, everybody's got life going they gotta take care of, you know? And that's perfectly fine with me. Oh, shit.
Oh! Oh my god. It's not for me. Please. Come on the window.
You know, I always say before is like, you know, what I value more than anything else is your time. That is what I value more than just money and whatever it is. The time I spend. Or whatever it is, you know. But, I mean, and again, you know, whatever. But, you get, I know, I'm saying some weird shit, I know. But, you know, this is more of a hangout place. We can fuck around, talk about birds. I don't know. Any conversation happens. I'm used to it. We do all kinds of fun, so I'm not worried about it. Well, I'm very happy you came by, of course, Quackers. I appreciate that. Good sir.
No closer, filthy creatures.
Hope your stream goes great. I'll catch you another time. I gotta do my job though. Hey, no worries. I'll talk to you soon. Have a good rest of your day. I mean, I don't blame people for leveling up a Viper right now. Just want to level up my tanks and just shut up. Okay, not too bad. Let's keep going. Bankai! Come on! and righteousness.
And righteousness will prevail. Can't you do anything by yourself?
What is this? Swift scaled, flank stung venom, and hunter's instinct. Increased damage dealt by increased. Oh, okay, that's all it is. Shit. Pam, pam, pam. Bankai!
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Yeah! Inner chaos! Back to the Shadow Realm. Oh, yes! Come back here. Let's finish this. Bankai!
Stop that, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Come on! Yeah! Chaos! Oh yeah, we do these in order, right? Bankai! Fortissimo! Play dance. There we go. Not bad. All right, hold on. Let's I want to mute him real quick. Oh yeah, I was doing challenge log, right? Okay, let's do this. New world. Go to Tjlearn. Old Tjlearn, old Tjlearn. We got enough XP, right? That's plenty of XP. A new world to explore. Welcome back, TJ. Just had a word from Aaronville. You seem to manage to secure a passage to Toro above a vessel ship. Why don't you wait in the main hall? I inform me a travel command. Only take a short moment. Oh, that's it. Okichi gave us the good news. We made it ready, set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet is Aaronville himself. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaners Guild has granted us place aboard the vessel bound to Toro. There'll be other passengers, researchers, artisans, and the like. You will need to share deck space. That's fine, Aaronville. No doubt we ship to all to ourselves. They're not causing out just yet. I just have inkling concerns. Now it is time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's clear on what still we're doing in Toro, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation Tyrell is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of Reconstruction, Garlemald seek ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Turo, we're hoping to learn more about its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sorts of insights, and help out our friends at Isabard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. We can be assured it will give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask, otherwise you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kryle? As far as we could determine the old missive I found, we have been tasked to investigate the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very likely have to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You'll get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I'm a part of this expedition only because the third promise is commanding I to serve as a guide. Still playing the part of stoic servant, I see. Well, you don't tell me you've changed your mind. Hoist sail, let the taste as she pleases. Well said, we won't get dwelling in the shadows. Right, if you're still commissioned to jury, I see we make ready to depart. Oh yeah, that's right, we still gotta buy our fucking jewelry too for this. I forgot about that. I forgot we gotta buy our fucking shit too to get rid of this. We had fun. He just looks very detailed. I'm not used to looking at it like that. Alright, let's buy, Credium. Augmented. Hold on, what's, extract. There we go. Meld. And then skill speed. There we go. Now we're fully 660. Let me give it to everybody else too. Dark Knight. Oh, the gauge. Okay. Yeah, we're good here. I actually almost forgot to buy all my shit too. There we go. It's been I don't think we've ever departed from like this in a long time. And it's our first time in Old Sharlayan too. We're departing from Old Sharlayan.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
What?
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
This is gonna be awesome. I can't believe it's only 6 a.m. We just like, oh, we spent an hour just unlocking Victomancer and Viper and adjust a couple of settings,
So
but
does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tjlearnsbankai.
Terrell.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Welcome, Matt. Maybe an expansion will go south. It'll actually allow us to go south and we can go to Mercidia.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Oh, Aaronville.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tjlearl was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tjlearl and the rite of
Tjlearl.
succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Dude, why does my character look weird as shit? Those lips bother me. I don't know what it is.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
I mean, not right now. It's only if I look at it, but like, otherwise it doesn't really bother me. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tjlearl. Floydjane's the name. I'm working at Eshtam's Aesthetics in Uldal. You might have my appointment with them came to an end. That's why I came to visit Arden, starting over while attempting to fail and find new jobs. Seized the chance to board a vessel, her passengers, and suddenly opened up. I told the Dawntrail book was all regardless of origin, and so totally else. Seems the perfect place to anew. I hope things will get better. I've seen you as you before, you great famous hero. I haven't enough of the play the simpleton. It was a time where we took great pains to maintain deception, but you more of the Eloisians coming to Tjlearl became practical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen. We have headed home back to our licked our wounds. My story, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kurdamam. You know, the first Eorzeum to Tjlearl almost 80 years ago. The Mammal Jaw's leader said he's a welcome to Curium with open arms, sent him home with a bounty silverware as a token of friendship. But the real treasure crops he brought back, potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across the Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales of Curium returned to Tjlearl several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from ever again. Even a seasoned explorer like him can be such an end of testimony at ocean's peril. An adventure, I assume? I'm a merchant myself, based in Ulda, specialty in imports and exports, the Eorzea and Tjlearli both. This is your first time crossing the Saw, as they say. Do you remember that the social mores of the Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those of yonder? Consider this, it is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead of by certain clans. The Kote, the Heraltzian, and Hrothgar, the Zilbar, not because every member is given a clan the same race in mind, but because any individual set race is associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but dare not take care of offense. I guess it's a lot different. You want to make a wager? I bet we'd take a bet who'd set on the next Dawntrail shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right succession. Your young Wolothok will be one of them, of course. But from what Mumble Jaw Bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen risk their coin for the third promise. Oh, she's got reasons. What did I say? Oh, passage to Old Charlian. Did you learn anything of interest? Nah, not too much, but we have to explore it ourselves. How about the clannies? Well, we're sure we'll cover each territory we know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up in the day. Let's all get out in the cabin. Can you feel it? I can see you coming. I can feel the wind is blowing me around. Hey, well, Nintendo, welcome. I would love to do a Bucketman dance for you, but we're in the middle of a goddamn cutscene. Goddamn. If we weren't, we wouldn't have a problem. But anyways, welcome. Let's give you a shout out real quick.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Let's give you a shout out real quick so I forget. Wuthering Waves. What is that? Sounds like a type of game I never heard of. I must be getting old.
How's your stomach? Any better?
No.
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
You're a liar. But anyways, welcome. Hope you had a
just
fantastic
saying,
session on your end, of course.
Little nauseous is all.
Isn't
You're
that
seasick.
what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tjlearl, yes? Do many of you ever live there?
The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Tjlearl.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
I was gonna say
As
too.
for my mother,
We just started Dawntrail, so it just came out today. So we're actually kind of just gonna be playing through it for the rest of the day. There'll be a break in between, of course, but that's gonna be debatable depending on how far we get into this.
Oh dear.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Yeah, let's help out. We're gonna fight the Kraken? Oh, nah, that sounds way too fucking cheesy.
The ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Yeah, plus they got the graphics update, so it just looks really weird on my character.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Oh my god. Wuthering Waves an open world apocalypse sci-fi RPG. It has near Armada vibes. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay. Sounds interesting. But anyways, I hope you're doing well. Are you just about to get off? Seems like you're about to get off.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Isn't this similar to Siryu's wall?
Bucketman, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts. Though one might have mistaken her for another.
Oh man, summer's heat makes me hibernate half my life. I mean, it's hot over here. I mean, of course, like before the Central Lake kicked in, freaking, it was just hot as balls, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, ugh.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of the
Damn. I hate the heat, but I've been walking around lately, so even like yesterday after I got out of work, I was not even tired. I was like, I need to like get myself worn out. So I started walking around for 3. It's hot for actual balls, as a matter of fact. Oh my god. My own balls. But yeah, I'm very excited, so I'm excited for this. So we got a whole new area again as usual. So unfortunately, we're not going to the area that I would personally want to go, but I think it's fine. It's still a whole new area. We're probably, I have to wait another 2 years, so probably 2026, maybe 2027, if we're not so lucky. So by the time this expansion comes out, I'm almost 30, and then the next expansion comes out before I'm 33. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but the graphics update, my character's lips look very weird, and I don't like it. It bothers me. I don't know how to explain it, but like I guess it's I don't know. It's still kind of nice though with the graphics update. Like they just look more clear in the shadows and everything else. Yeah, it's Tyrell. Are we here? Finally, I'm laughing my ass off. Like I think about it now. Like over the last maybe couple of years, ever since this game came out, people wanted like a Kirito fucking class, and we actually got one. It's like really stupid.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
That's kind of nice though, so it's like, oh, okay, we finally got our Kirito class. I'm like, yay.
Can't be much farther now, can it?
So yay, Dual Swords is here. After 10 years, people wanted the class and we're getting it. Plus a artist, plus a Pictomancer drawing
Seabirds.
moment.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
Okay, seriously. Those lips bother me! Stop!
I thought the ocean might
Fucking...
swallow us. Glad to have
God,
my
it bothers me
pessimism.
sometimes.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took her forward.
I look like one of those, like, drag queens or some shit. I don't know how to explain it.
If all's well, then we need...
Like, I didn't change or anything. Just like, oh, here's the enhancements. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
I'm just gonna, like, ignore this. Yeah, we can get a free Fantasia, of course, but I'm not even gonna bother. No, I'm not changing to fucking female Rothgar. If anybody's gonna ask over here, like, oh, you should be female Rothgar, be kind of cool. I'm like, what am I look like? Fucking,
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
am I fucking Nala from freaking Lion King when we changed to that too?
What we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Oh, pirates.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
Of course, you get seasick every
We're the
time.
last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Wait, we're the last ones to board? Why does the enhancement look so fucking weird? Like, I don't even want to change my character. I've had this character for so many years. And this just looks weird with the enhancements.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
To Tyrol!
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe it's the lighting that looks weird. That's probably what it is. The lighting.
Great adventure.
It's not the lips. I think it's just the lighting itself is what I'm not used to.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World.
Female Rothgar, come on.
Tjlearl.
I'm not gonna be used to that. It's gonna take me a good couple months to get used to female Rothgar. That's all I'm gonna say right now. It's gonna take me a couple months to get used to. Dawntrail is here. Our new city-state. And you gotta go lurk. Hey, thank you very much, Miltendo. I really appreciate you giving the raid. Guys, I really want to give you the dance. God damn it. Fuck. I always forget to give you the dance. I'm sorry. I've been wanting to expand for 2 fucking years. Maybe next time, if that's okay with you. Such an important launch.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tjlearnsbankai are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Oh my god, let me guess. We don't give a fuck about forms. I don't give a fuck about paperwork. Just get in here and earn your reputation.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tjlearnsbankai?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tjlearnsbankai?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Oh my god.
Accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
Kind of. Not really, because you've been seasick the whole time.
Anyway, first things first.
Let me guess, you're gonna give us a grand tour first?
I bid you welcome to Tjlearnsbankai.
Tjlearnsbankai. I'm not gonna get over that fucking name. Tjlearnsbankai. Yeah, I think it's the lighting is what looks weird. Alright. First things first, let's attune. I guess we'll do the tuning first. We're here, guys. We're finally here after so long. Oh, special fate, of course. We gotta run all the way here. I might just play fucking Bard. I mean, this is like so long to walk. And then again, we also have, I mean, this really just reminds you of, like, ruins and shit. Okay. I mean, everybody's just starting out, too, so it's kind of nice. I just want to get, like, a couple levels in at least. Oh, yeah, plus I can turn on my old weapons, too, now, so it's kind of nice. Alright, let's see here. Let's, I guess we'll start up, right? This is way more open than I expected. This doesn't really feel like a city. It really feels more of a... Like, this is like way bigger than it really, I don't know how to explain it. So it like it doesn't really feel like a city. It's more like this just giant area. Yeah, so we'll start this way. Oh, keep looking around. I'm just kind of curious. I have to go grab. I might. Aw, you know what sucks is I only have my food on me. I have to go back to the other place, but I don't want to. Oh, wait, no, I have food. Okay, I thought I was like, wait, I forgot my food. I'm like, no, I didn't. Yeah, I might just take main ether eggs. I have to walk back. Yeah, Aetherite Plaza. Okay, back here, we're going to... Seems like the market area. Okay, right to this one, and then the last one is what, all the way down? Yeah, it's all the way this way, it seems like. Oh, I missed one. It's way over in the... Ugh, it's all the east. Yeah, I might as well take the main crystal, it's fine. Now I actually can grab some relics at least, right? Just gotta finish my relics over here and we should be done. I only got like a few more to go, so it's not really too much going on. Oh, this is the okay. This is the like kind of like the market area, I guess, in a sense. Okay, we're good here. Now we can go back. Now we can go back to the main story. Despite the storm's going to affect the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Oh yeah, talk to you now. The nation of Tjlearnsbankai. Oh, it's so exciting. Right then, first things first. Still a bit queasy, but no more boats for a while. I really wish we just arrived, but we get you familiar with the city before the right succession begins. No arguments here. There should be very like to explore. Well, then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in condition to do so? Ah, we were wondering who these strange folks were. The third promise found ourselves some new followers then. Followers? Well, look, Mike, are you unwell? No, it couldn't be better. Third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. Now, for my hand-picked entourage, I recruit them to help me with the right to succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely, but a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially during the company of the Third Promise. Everyone's going to be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command respectful distance, but you are just so easy to approach. I enjoy it so much you do. Please don't even worry that you're bothering me. We're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. They did have a point. Bucketman is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move to 2 groups to attract less attention. Just technically ignore me then? TJ, you and Cryo can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we have a good look around. The voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We'll have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. We get to actually do stuff with Cryo for once? That wasn't in, Stormblood? No need for that. I'm ready to go. Ugh. Nah, we know. That's okay. Alright, let's go. I might actually have to go... Alright, so basically go to any city-state and go to the baseway. Okay. Okay. Alright, makes it easy. I already got all the main aetheryte stuff here, so it's fine. Yeah, we already did that. It's all set. You know what? Yeah, let's travel the way we were supposed to. It's fine. It's just a massive fucking city, man. Let's keep going. Sounds like a sibling bond or something and arguing all the whole time. What is the voice acting, damn it? massive, isn't it? On the other side is the equally constructed bridge master, both constructed by a race of giants, the Yokhoi. Strictly speaking, Tjlearl is said by two separate continents. Tjlearl, the southern lands of the mother, and Tjlearl, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Let us say there used to be one great landmass, but long ago the two gods fighting gigantic battle, one threw the other to the ground, and impact was devastating to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale I put in mind in the conflict between Heidelin and Zodiac. Getting back to Zero Taro, those lands are also the Toya nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the people of two continents for a single nation. Many clans of Turo has been at war for generations, but it was only when Papa traveled to the lands put a stop to a myriad conflicts where he had finally had peace. That's the main reason I wanted to win the throne, so I could preserve the place he built. I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my inspirations. Crossing the board. A bridge to Tjlearl requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits. The right succession's over. I promise I'll get you on when I'm done serving, but until then, you have to wait. I'll make sure you win. You have my words. You really mean that? Well, to anyone who stands between you and the adventurer. Alright, let's go. We're almost level 91, so that'll be pretty good. Alright, it's weapon. I'll head west next towards the Arch of the Dawn. The durable landing is on the way. Alright, let's go. Let's go! So you can see how going to construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. That was originally the site of the Okta Temple. Giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Takyo to tease the gods who slumbered the great Ultra Wench. After Yokhoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, so it was Papa who established a new nation. He saw the construct refers to a palace, probably sitting in Turo. He got the artists to do the work, and houses he built for themselves became the foundation to see today. Speaking of houses... We're running! We're running to the fields! What looks Schnosta, which translates to invisible resilience. This sheer place is incredible. I wonder what caves the car top represent. I just want to absorb as much lore as I can right now. This is represent core. What matter if people live here? We have residents all of York, Taurus, Mamuljaz, Zubbarel, Pilipalud, Moblin, Hanhanu. We also have Tonatawa, Hiwisharo, Shinito, which moves south from the ancestral lands of South of Turo. And it's a gathering people from every corner of Turo. True represents Toyo's device character, the adornments of each building construct to the electrical cultural aesthetic. It's all beautiful. Glad you think so. Come down the stairs. I never seen such a huge drum. We're going to use that as an instrument. Just on dollar how we play it form of occasion. Honoring Landsguard returns to dangerous duty. I tried hitting with my axe to rip the skin. Ear to me a profit scolding. Let me think. It was time Papa held me down by the ankle. Yeah, because you're being a dum-dum, that's why. Alpacas? Oh, the alpacas! They're adorable! Oh! Alpacas! That's adorable. Alright, that's awesome. That's our first one of the day. I'll keep that on for now. Alpaca! Here, our dirigibles, not bad, eh? Here, our nations use airships to sail the sky. You only find balloons here in Tjlearnsbankai. We have them for the exact same reason Aetherites. Kona brought them back from the plane to Charlie, and Papa thought it would be fantastic to commission their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we added flights to our other settlements. Trade with the frontier community have been easier. That's about Digger. Arch Dawn awaits. Yay, we're getting a whole grand tour of things. Only the chess piece gets a special treatment? That sucks. Oh, probably because it's not a characters based gear. It's probably why. The Arch of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as Yok Toyo Helengate, but Papa founded Toyo. Everyone began to use the presence name in honor of his great achievement. Well, this gate is Kozumok, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what right of succession asks for, it might end up going that direction. Kozumaka, your name, that name sounds intriguing. Speaking of which, were those fluffy animals we passed on earlier? Alpacas? Oh, those alpacas, fearsome, four-legged fiends. Fearsome, they look quite placid to me. You'll understand enough. Quirrell, you'll understand enough. Forget the alpacas, I have something far more important to show you. Come along. They look dangerous? I don't think they do. Yeah, just don't take their food and we'll beat their ass. The City of Stairs. We're almost getting like 1 million per quest. You wish to learn the history of Tjlearnsbankai, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Oh, a chess piece. I mean, they look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something more interesting. Learn about the stone pillars. Oh, yeah. Inspect the stone pillars. Yeah, might as well do that. It's fine. We got nothing going on. Just gotta turn in some stuff, but it's not a big deal. Do they each maybe tell a story? Like it's like a glyph, maybe, or something like that. Tricks out for kids. Pictures, yeah. Oh wow, I just said glyphs. I said that. It seemed to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring the two-headed Mambo Jaw. Then this must be. That's right. It follows the exploits of my father. Golo Gajaja in his journeys unite our lands. We call it the Tjlearl saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all moralized in stone. And there's no better way to learn that Tjlearl came to be. Study him as long as you like. Okay. Ooh, we got a bunch of different ones. Let's talk to her, I guess, first. The four skull stones will cover us the first half of Papa's travel. Let's start with those. The Leia Brotherhood. This pillar tells the Leia the Brotherhood. It displays the scene where Papa grants an audience with a foreign explorer. Kit something, I can't remember the name. You mean Cataram? Oh, that's the one. Cataram's arrival in Tjlearl is what prompted Papa to embark his own journey. It said that two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood, but no one knows what became the explorer years later. Cataram's disappearance is a mystery to Orizzi as well, but the records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but assumed he was lost at sea. The Lay of the Repast. One recounts the Lay of the Repast. You may be able to tell the figure displayed here is of the Xelbriel like me. For decades, the Xelbriel and Mamaja were at war for the control of the forest of Yucatel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict has been hailed since the first steps of the founding of Tjlearl. There is a clan of Hrothgar and Baja known as Helions. In their society, women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Here in Tjlearl, the Xelbriel men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary by location. Lay of the Reeds. It's another weird one. Here we have the Lay of Reeds, the story when Papa visited the Hanu in their village of Kozamolok. And the people Alphino almost mistook for Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent quite a time among the Vanu of the Sea of Clouds, so no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu is a bright, cheerful sort. They hold this festival every year, very famous, and a lot of fun. That's why they look very similar, but except the plumage looks different. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of the Kozamuk. They might appear wear odd masks and sound really muffled when they talk, but the gold and silverware they sell is the best you find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Tjlearl counterparts. So, they're counter of goblins? If you're done with the first half, we can move to the second. The Lay of Gold. I'll read that one next. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu whose homeland is in Yukropacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee the Tjlearl's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tjlearl. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those big masks are clever, calculated traders. Okay. The Lay of Proof. The Lay of Proof. That big fellow is the Yokhoi, the largest Tjlearl's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion compressing all of Yogg-Tjlearl. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northward, settling their sights on Yogg-Tjlearl. You might call that assassin bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the land they conquered and withdrew the mountains of Yurchopapa. I'd never seen any of their kind as much as foot in the city. This was the people with power and resources to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What will move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Tjlearli history? Sounds like ancient giants to me. But anyways. Oh, this one's my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle between the legendary Tjlearl Viridel, Valigormada. I should explain, the Tjlearl Vitals, the creature has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to its preternatural power. Tatsu described the Far Eastern occupants in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valigormada herself was dubbed in the Sky Ruin, and a name earned for this destruction and terror visited upon Tjlearl every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years ago or so, its ruinous reign brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrade managed to overcome the raging Virilel sealing away in the Yurchopapa Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valley Ramada is also a symbol of power. That's why you see the likeness in the Tyrell's nation emblem adorning the banners of the palace. Final Fantasy VI, so cool. Oh, this one's unmarked. Papa says he left a blank mail for the next chapter of Tyrell's history, whatever it might be. How'd you fill in history then? Yeah, I did actually. A lot of it kind of makes sense. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprise seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go have ourselves a local delicacy. Come on, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Food! It's only 6 a.m. and I don't even want to, like, I just had some muffins earlier, but I'm just kind of like, I didn't barely eat yesterday. I was trying to eat something yesterday, and it's like, oh, sorry, we're out of chicken. I'm like, what? How you guys out of chicken? How? Damn it. I want a chicken fajita pizza. Oh, shit. I forgot the crafting gear actually now exists. What weapon is this? Oh, I mean, I could tell by looking at it. Oh, this is the Alamegan weapons. Okay. Alamegan. Besides that one. Typical. That's Alamegan. This is... That makes sense. Okay. I mean, do the weapons get any cooler? Wow. My weapon does not last against that thing. Okay, cool. That's pretty awesome. So we're good for a while for our weapons. Have you ever had tacos? They're oh my god. They mentioned tacos! They're a Tjlearl classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour filled with meat and salad. A lot of shops still sell them here. I like how they made here at Tjlearl. They have the best. I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs, place an order with oh my god, is this like the equivalent of Mexico? I'm just gonna ask this question. Is this area kind of like Mexico in a sense, but not really? Do you want some tacos? No!
Brookevo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
And they look weird. You're drunk. Tacos. I must have your tacos.
Silver Scares are back. Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
You're just listening.
And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's probably the lighting. I can tell it's fine.
Now to find find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Tacos! He's like, yeah!
Oh,
No! Not the tacos! What do you want?
If it isn't the third promise.
Wow, you crushed?
no.
Not our tacos! Rep the tacos.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tjlearnsbankai. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Not right now.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
What an asshole.
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Sure.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamat know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Alright, let's go. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tjlearnsbankai cuisine, but we should hurry and join officers in the palace. Alright, a bit of a climb to the top. You hit it on the top, up to the quarter, or the eastern side of Tjlearnsbankai if you prefer. Now, give you an idea of the city's layout. I'll let you find on your own. Oh, but poor empty belly. Alright, so we gotta go back up there, which I'll just go drop off some stuff real quick. Let's go drop off a few things real quick. There we go. And as they say, we go back to the scavengers real quick. There we go. Face wear. Okay, so opinions reach, right? Oh, look, Shunza. I'm still hungry enough to eat all across Karobi, but I don't cross this way forever. We're almost 91. The right to succession. Acquainted the twins of the city as best I could in a short time. The rather enthusiasm made it rather difficult, and varying something that would catch their eyes, spewing and running down the alleys to investigate. It was a herding pair of unruly corals. I'm actually surprised we're teaming up with the twins. But then again, I should not be surprised either. Hey, it's a Stydian.
When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
That's a good question.
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I would receive my darling daughter.
Huh.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tjlearl.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The other one's covered.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
The fuck? Lamatit. Ellenville.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
Hey!
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered still. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Gona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja. You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant.
I'm guessing Y'shtola, Thancred, Urianger, they're probably on the side with the other person, I bet.
But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tjlearnsbankai is young, and so I look to thee always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tjlearnsbankai I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Ah, though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
He's not saying.
My brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
We're gonna find the City of Gold as a contest.
If I may.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tjlearnsbankai. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Okay.
Tjlearnsbankai saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
Oh, okay.
Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting is...
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
I don't think I've had expansion with Mumble Jaws ever.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Aww.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
I wonder if he knows really the truth.
Thank you for hearing my petition.
I wonder if maybe that's her grandfather that that was the companion. I have a theory. I think it might be her grandfather.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Wow, it is. He's best friends, the man. I just put that theory down.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Yeah, fuck no. We're gonna keep going.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tjlearnsbankai's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion's son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Saralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Saralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Saralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children, yet Saralja was born all the same, with a head of resolve's features and a head of reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Saralja, the warmonger.
Cryon?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Saralja's ambitions, deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Tjlearn's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tjlearn with every bright notion he learned of in Tjlearn. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Glabans.
Buddy, really?
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tjlearn. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja finally found peace in Tjlearn. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakuljaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable.
Okay.
But you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself, but one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Everybody just like left.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, third promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turali way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tjlearn was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise, I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika.
Aww.
Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Sound like my grandmother. Oh, so much to brief you. My pa was not the one way to go side to act. I'm used to it by now, but all this often caught my eye. In case we should talk how we're going to sign the city gold. Off toward the Seven Towers of connection to Toyo Saga. Let's check out against the pillars. We check any disparities between them. Get it, let's take a look. Yeah! I'm breaking legs! I'm breaking my legs today! Look on at tablets if you would. Of course. Ugh. Everyone has a tablet. Let's compare them each in their respective pills. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. The answer we have in front of us, Papa's Paws laid out the Tjlearnsbankai saga. Let me think. Lay of Reeds was in a nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during the festival season, and the whole village was alive in good cheer. There was also Lay of Gold. That one's involved in Papupelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before we went anyway, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk. We told the city the storms passed through the sea, and you told us several days ago. Since our roads are not as well as paved as there always is, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. We want to avoid wasting time and take a dead-end trail. It's just be famous making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. What? If we've started to prepare for the journey, I'll guide you to the accommodations I arranged. Yay! Visitors, welcome to the 40-yard cabins. Wherever you're at, I'll show you to your rooms. Alright, to the market area. Where's Aaron Mabuka, I wonder? Oh, good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seaweed information. I thought we might be better than the locals. Though these two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I'll give you credit for taking the initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I'm honored that the third partners would seek my advice. I'm too happy to answer your questions, but any encounter may be an opportunity to do business. Thank you for both of your help. Before we begin, there are doubtless other occasions we need to act independently, so I brought these two in for you. What's this? It's called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, allows people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. Like your local cell phone. You'll be of use to our travel. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. The Tjlearnsbankai saga features a number of Tyrell clans. Those two have the Hanu and the Pelu have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheer for people who love their festivals, make their appearance in Lay of Reeds, and their home is Alkaharu, located in the Kazumaku. The smaller fellows, the Pelu, they claim a business mindfolk from your Chipaka. They appear to be legislated gold, crafts, all kinds of marvelous goods, and which look at the village. As of this, go visit first. Why don't you go with the adventure thing to work for us? Yay! Level 91. Alright, let's do the merchants one first. What does he like to know? The main concern is concerning the state of road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urapachu, we depart from the Arch of Dawn and then take the road west to the Firch Fork. We should be wary of anything along the way. As indeed our way to the patrol. After the damage direct to the steep downpour, however, you'll be doing more stuff wind than walkwind. But do take heart, when it comes to rugged terrain, we have the most dependable solution available. Come with me. Oh, there we go. A new hunt over here. Oh, and now we're getting a... basically, it's the hunts. The Dawn Hunt's not available. Next one is 94. Alright, so what do we get at 92? We get Vengeance increase. We get Vengeance. Upgrades Vengeance to Damnation. Yeah, you're just giving me more sightseeing, right? Sightseeing log expanded. Okay. That's that one. I mean, leveling up doesn't seem too hard. It's just getting through the quests. Alright. So we gotta go to the Arch of the Dawn is next. Represented the quarter. Okay, so we come back here at 94. Okay, that's fine. I wonder if the artifacts gear work the same. you don't have alpacas in Aresia? Alpacas are native in Yoktora. Eosi has its chocobos. Easterland has their horses. So why not go trouble breeding another pack of beasts in a place of those qualities where it's not needed anyways? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was being a bit naughty, I went around pulling their wool. One of them spat on me and it was the foulest stench you ever imagined. I see. What do they like to ride? Alpacas breed in the mountains, inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience can find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then? So is my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful, even as I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess you expected from the peddler merchant. Let me see what I have on me. Peddler value, I expect to spread joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. There you go, fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third province herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way then. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, thank you. Damn kids. I better not get spit on again. You brought that upon yourself. Remain calm and gentle, so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach your Apacho, then that's what we'll do. Just ride it and shut up! Stop being a pain in my ass! Please, stop. Like, please stop being a pain in my rear end. Please.
The early poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal.
What the fuck is this?
From Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Europacha. We're here, guys! Our first area of the game.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yoktural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bolnok.
Bolnok? Bolnok? My name is Bolnok.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpelo.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal? Is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Please, come back.
Oh, Silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Says the one who spends all the money.
Watchun Pelo's down the path, off the main road. Don't get lost.
Oh yeah, we gotta find our first ether currents. Yay! I love myself. We gotta find ether currents. We're here. Oh shit, I need to get back my ether current. Oh fuck. Hold on, first things first. Time to ride. Should probably grab my ether compass from... Is it Foundation, if I remember? You can get your ether compass back. Alright, let me grab this real quick. Make a stop here. I should probably keep this on me at all times. Okay, hold on. Is it you? No, is it... Who the hell does the compass? No. It's been a while, so alright. I'm trying to think, like, how do you even get your item back? I swear to God, I thought it was here you talked to. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember. I'm not gonna remember, it's been way too long. Alright, let's go back to where we were. Oh my god, this speed is slow. Oh, just a bunch of hyena. Okay. I want to explore. Yeah, we're gonna find 10 of these ether currents. That's gonna be fun. Ah, I'm getting chased! Wow. Is that our first A? Why? Why do we come across our first A rank? I just popped right over here. He's just chilling there. Yeah, I'm just chilling here for a little bit. I'm like, dude, no, I'm not fighting you right now. I would probably get croaked. Nodo Cactuar, interesting. Alright, let's see. How much can we explore? Is it like other maps where you have to explore the other half of the map later? I'm not used to the riding mount be this fucking slow. Holy shit. Time to dance with you. Come on and sing your lovely song. Look at these alpacas. They're here. More XP. I haven't seen one ether current yet. Alright, hold on. There we go. Oh, collections bar. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, I forgot they moved it. Bandicorlo. Is this like available for us to like explore? Or is there a catch? Oh, these guys from Final Fantasy 13. These looking things, okay. Oh, there's an ether current. There's our first one. As our first ether current. Let's look around where we go. Yeah, it seemed like this might be this type of map. Alright, that's turned off. I like bucking birds. This is it, Wachu Pelu. Hold on to Pelu Pelu. Woke Tomash arrived here before us. That's not good. Oh, come on, you're getting convinced. Come all this way to right succession. All this mean I'm exchanging words to the future Dawn servant? Please, I thought I was going to decide. It is a possibility. How fortunate I get to deal with cloaks woven, especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment with magnificent draped over the shoulder of a brooding ruler. Our nation's ruler should dress in her best for adoring people. Yes, finery and our finest lady. That's right, come there, promise. My Willstock shells are a few steps away. Finest lady, hey, I like the sound of that. I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Everyone, when would you... Shiota from the far love of Ezekotola know the winter is bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive without the lovely war cloaks of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in no need for new clothes at the moment. Neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, my shop's always open. Yeah, can you stop getting suckered into buying shit? You were saying something about not being easily charmed? I was just, ugh. As I mentioned previously, the Palo people live to bring happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrases or unwitting customers like will look falling prey to this unfathomable approach to time and time again. Your only recourse is to clear and firm refusal. If they won't pursue the matter, they should make your decisive interest plain. I've had insight into the minds of the Pelu. Let us take the Aranville's word of caution to heart. Wow, she's like pissed. She's, Aaron, fuck you. I'm like, yeah. Traders of happiness. Not my finest one, but I'm now we're here. Let's do what we can to find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Kryl, Alice, and I will speak to the merchants. Wilk and you and Aranville will try approaching travelers from passerby. TJ, pray investigate any of the establishment with which you catch your eye. We will learn not to use. Let's use the relay the third promise. Alright, let's go. Dawn servant's Elector? I thought you were the new face in town. Here, the right for succession. I take it. I don't care who sits on those. Need to keep Tyrell peace. People not tend to be moody and relaxed and slip an excellent mezcal once the arrow's spear starts flying. You know what I mean? Speaking of which, would you like a cup? Sure, George, doubled, I say. Alright, so you're asking about the Elector business. I'm being freshly returned to my training route. I heard there's a contest afoot. Not much else. Hadra told me might tell you more about it. Impatient Porter. So I heard about this high succession. They're looking to put a new rule into the throne. Eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoloja. In the first promise wins, you look to expand our sphere of influence. That means you have access to more resources, more customers, and thousands to the column. Potentially, so many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. I was making come to my way of thinking, so I began crafting goods to Resident's son. Would you like if I care to purchase something? Please answer my question. Very well, you see you want to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't, support Zoloja's policies. Wow, what a dick. Then again, he wants me to go buy something from him. Hey, you want to buy something? I'm like, no! I don't want to buy shit from you. Maybelue. Hello, that Maybelue. Do you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know any Electors. You should take the moment to see our prize alpacas before you leave, though. But be sure to admit them from a respectful distance. Don't get too close to our nervous darlings to be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. If that happens to visiting by not too long ago, Toby, at the head of the rancher, he's so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Toby noticing. He'll notice everything that happens to this ranch. Yay! Stop spitting on people's faces. Is that actually true, though? An alpaca's spit is like nauseous. Oh yeah, gemstones. It's interesting. Every single day, every single day. Can you stop playing with my balls? Silver tongue peddlers. Yeah, we're looking for the guy. Can we find him? She's getting a fear of alpacas. These are your antics. Excuse me, which one of these workers is Toby? Oh, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. Can't... Is this part of the contest? I can say it always mentions his favorite pungent subjects. He also can't resist a profitable trade. Either among us could. Am I right? If you still bring a very good deal, you might let his identity slip. So it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Toby a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone. I think we might be Toby. Let's ask some questions to narrow down the field. Great, we can meet back here and share our impression. Oh, fucking Christ. Which one of you is Toby? Am I Toby? I have no idea who's who. He's like, we're gonna fuck with you. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't know. The boastful? I don't know. What the fuck? My tacos! He seemed unconvincing. God damn it, I got all three wrong! Waste of money on tacos.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all.
Oh.
Zoralja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
What is this?
Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
We gotta catch an alpaca?
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example! This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
I don't like this.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Oh, no!
Little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks. I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but beatable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite...
Oh, God.
I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Okay.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
Yeah.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
She's very,
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
You gotta catch an alpaca! You catch the deer! Alright, feet of gold. Taming saddle, you have to. Pell? I can't believe they call it Gil, not Pell. I'm not so sure about this trading. You're almost talking to buying a cloak. You don't even need for mere moments before you arrive. Should rest by staying behind, perhaps. Maybe easy to haggle over prices now before so many voices chiming in. Yeah, stay here and pitch in with the ranch word. Malibu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to alpacas. Gladly, though. TJ, I think you should go with Wilmuk. You've seen your marks in bazaars of the world over. I'm sure he has the sage advice to share. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. It's misplaced and sold somebody you have nothing to bargain with. As I do such a thing, I leave the wool with TJ anyways. I better keep my hands free. Yay, we're fucking mules! Yay! I love being a mule. Come on, Donkey, carry my shit. Wah, 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 wah. Da, 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 da. So that I could do for you? He's like, I need more. I like a nurse a couple of days in and it's been respect for it. Bring me a jug of quality stuff, like you got yourself a deal. Spell such Mescal can only have a 5 pellet in the 1,000 column. No! Why'd you say your third promise that my offer has changed? The saddle's going to cost you a jug of premium. Of course. Can't say I can't blame. I know much for champion peace, but peace is unlikely to bring more customers. Excuse me. Those are our grandparents' generation. Remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these pillow pray for your victory, woke Lamont. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are the children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take peace and now enjoy the for granted. Others will satisfy the quiet prosperity and crave the future of the second promise as visions. They become obsessed with innovations, like the durables that they have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havel, convinced that the first promise's plans conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. Well, you Mabel, aren't you the younger generation, at least 2 years younger than me, I say? I was raised in the old tales. I memorized the accounts what it was like when Yokoi ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawntrail to keep our nation going back to the way it was. Well, I guess I better make sure I win the contest. The kind of mescal the saddler wants is very expensive. We're expected to need 10,000 pel from the outset. Nothing else changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have a trade for stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up on the peace until he has on the line. Neither way will make you Dawn servant. Aiming for the 10,000 peel jug right away will bring us a failure or frustration. Let's try first exchange your wool for anything even touch more valuable. The trick's to find someone who needs alpaca wool and will to trade or lost to acquire it. Someone who supports you for bid to the throne, for instance. Of course, the Weaver. Was the name, I believe. He went on his way to greet you when my vision he was there to buy wool. I remember that direction he was going for now. Let's head back to the road where we first met him. So I went talked to him. He walked off to the south. He was probably staying in Uko's inn. Most visitors to bunch of peddlers staying up here. Let's go back and check, shall we? Dun, 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 dun. Can I have a basket, TJ? Yay! Damn it. So I'm not used to being up this early in the morning. We're waiting to be found. Excellent trade. Alright, this is kind of a weird pop-up, but alright. God damn it. As I was talking, I'm like half asleep still. Who needs a poncho? A lot of Mama Jaw hardly wear anything to begin with. Those probably Landsguard or Cell Swords. Mama Jaw was swords for not wearing much above the waist. It hampers their movement. I have to guess now. That's great. Him, I guess? I'm actually a tool maker. I actually guessed. He goes, I don't want to take alpacas. I'm like, no, we're taking one. That wasn't too hard. Gloves. The alpaca. Yay, that's kind of true. They're probably used to this, like... This fucking A rank is still chilling here. Let's keep going. We're gonna be, I do apologize if I do sound really quiet for a while. I know it sounds weird, but I'm telling you the truth right now. If I sound quiet, it's because I'm way too focused into the story right now. Wait about this single smelly incident. I think that pack us back to Ilko's Inn, so we'll be taking along the wing when we return to the village. Speaking of road travel, you were adopted by the Dawntrail, weren't you, Third Promise? Yeah, I was. Perhaps you understand I was an orphan too, so he totally took me in. He took me in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them. Yes, everyone was hard or their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Here I am, the only one who wanted to go off and become a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this, but you need to keep trading things for your salary to prepare for the feat of gold. It's for meat harvesting season, so you can't have too many quality hatchets. It's to that Woklamon's way of people. We should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That bit blue herself over there. Pass the hatchet to Third Promise. Let's get to bargaining. Should probably like wipe my face off for a couple minutes. Alright, let me be right back real quick. Let me be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I feel like I was like kind of like half asleep. I was like, I need to like wash my face off or something. It was bothering me for a little bit, but now it should be good for a little bit. You have that little axe for me? It's called a hatchet, not an axe. Now let's see what I can get for it. People, you only these fields. I might have a trade with you if you're interested. Well, if there are problems, I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have to offer? The hatchet, forged by a seasoned artist, raised essentially an exceptional tool to make the life of your crops. The quality acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large stack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pen in 1,000 columns, the same price as a hatchet. That this deal will bring no closer to the Mexel. If I may, Mistress Mipple, it's harvesting season, does it not? It doesn't demand hatchets to afford them at a higher value. It is indeed the season. This is why I procured a ample batch of tools well in advance. We missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back for connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here would put you in the third province of good grace. Sure, that's worth a consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you, I stand with the second promise. Innovations will improve every aspect of our lives. I believe, including farming, we don't all need to have hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing to respect for Wook Lamont. That's why I was prepared to purchase a spare hatchet for a fair price. It is supposed it is fair to give you a reason. We ourselves are no better off than the transaction. How about this? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kona's reforms come on about, I can always use more hands in the field. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to the tip of skills. How could I forget one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mal, but me, TJ, and I have mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields, and mind if I pack you healthy leaves? I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Harvest verdant mate leaves. Let's go. But I share as well. She actually handled that really well with other, even though it's a different opposition. Have you mentioned your plans to leave? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, that's fine. Hmm. $5,000 Pell. Of course, she's entrusting me with all kinds of shit. Says a volley. We gotta go talk to you. We're gonna talk to you all day. We're gonna do all kinds of fucking errands. It's Gobi. Oh God, not this. How the fuck am I supposed to know the answers to this? She's trying to like, yeah, no, you're not getting shit. Come on, use your other options. I don't want you serving that drink. Using your past connections. All right, there we go. Bucketman. Let's take him down. Bankai. There we go. Alright. Be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. Real quick. Alright, we're all back. Sorry about that, guys. Let's do this. I was being summoned to things and birds. Alright, let's see here. Do some menial tasks. Aww. I wonder if you can tell if it's male or female, or just she's the only NPC with that color. I'll take that coin. All right, hand the jug to all right, I've been holding on to your juggy jugs. Just give him the shit that he needs. Your commission is ready. Catching wild alpacas is never a simple affair, but I have an easier time with one of my saddles. We got a saddle! If you don't mind, I have other work needs to be finishing. I could taste that smooth mezcal already. We did it! The saddle is ours! You started with only 100 basket of alpaca water. You're going to be an incredible merchant. I'm so glad you can hear that. Say that. We got the saddle. I'm probably assuming not going to come back here for a while. Okay. I know. This is something I need to learn. Hey, sucking gods, I did it! He already seemed to bother less much quite to spit. He was completely accepting of Woke Lamont's touch. That's because it is a single scent with the saddle which has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. Yeah, I never really took a look long at you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're not only noticing that? Zoral Ja, he's back. Having exactly what he set out to do. The alpaca he's brought, is it me or just glowing? I heard tale of such a beast. They say the gold alpaca lives in a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shortens the company of both man and its in kind. How do you manage to stare at a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours. The only lasting desire of peace can only forge the fires of war. To unite as one, people must be taught. They must suffer the honor, horror, and helplessness firsthand. Exhaustion. Oh my god. I'm not going to read the rest of this. This is honestly like just... They're like, oh, we're just about war. It's about conflict. It's about you. You're going to suffer. We're going to teach people how to get sent to the Shadow Realm with your dad and your mom and all that other kind of shit. Onto the bed now. You go onto the bed immediately. The Guardian Empire was a congestion of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against the oppressors as well as they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would rule over such great force alone. This is why Golul Jaja will not elevate the Momul Ja. He treats all the clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He will not only unite to it, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I would need to explain myself to you. Oh, well done, well done. Well, the first promise has completed the first city of gold with the golden flourish. May I present with you a much deserved keystone? He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Koana. It's not like we're even exactly family. I'm Paul Nuzolja and his mysteries late. Right now I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my side. I practice how to use it, leading on to where the alpacas roam. The Valley of Orkana is northwest of here. Come on, everyone, even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Luklamon off to her hunt. Alright, let's go. Let's go now. So many alpacas. We gotta cheer her up. I mean, I would think so too.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
That's the spirit.
Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Sure, we'll help you out, Aaronville.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Aaronville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlayan. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
I did it.
She can fight, but she can't capture an animal.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Knowing the Pepepelu. Oh shit, it's the... Oh, that's pretty dope. It's the trail gear crafted replica. Oh, that's 90. I guess that's 92. Why is that look? I think that's the Ravel gear. I see. Huh. Yeah, he's probably just telling her something. As your parent? Of course, it's fake. Kissing some birds. Back to Tjlearl. All right, to the market area. To Kazamaku. Let's go. Let's go, another area.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tjlearnsbankai does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
All right, let's go. It says something about a graphics update or something. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? The good thing is Erenville capable of getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Alright, let's get moving out. Once we lose on this side of this road, we should be able to find ourselves in the village right before long. I'm already almost 92, damn. Let's see here. Oh, we can't swim across. Oh my god, yes. They changed it, I'm assuming? Yeah, I'm right. So they changed it to 5. Bam, bam. I haven't seen Uchus in a long time. Oh, that's another person from Leviathan. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Time to ride your girlfriends to the mall. Do you know? I love getting a little bit of XP from this. Huh. Okay, so that doesn't count towards the map? The fuck? I mean, is this half the map, maybe? I'm not really sure where I'm going with this. One second, guys. Alright, we're back, sorry. Oh, there's an ether current. I'm not even using like the ether currents or anything, I'm just using the map. There we go. Is this gonna count towards anything? No? Shit, yeah. No, that's it. Damn. Alright, well, we tried. We got most of the map at least, so it's fine. Alright, back to the main story quest. Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Sure you heard us last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to their promised entourage. I welcome you to Kahanu. As elder my people, I shall be fulfilling the duties of the elector during the rite of succession. I'm ready to give me that feat and test my worth. All in good time, all good time. Can you know we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. What? I helped to do some investigating. Watch your Paolo. Let's take a look around here as well. Okay. I'm not that behind, plus I'm almost 92. There's a lot of how it's changed and how I spoke on. Not they're usually cheery selves. They have so many broken more than reads. Must be something I could do to help them. I'm gonna look around a bit more.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
He made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tjlearnsbankai saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
I love the way the Vanu smiles. It's weird.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
We saved the world once, buddy, and we can just go measly kick your ass.
Damn it. I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Okay, let's continue. Hey, it looks like the rock from Mount Ordeals. Alright, now it's back to her again. Is it me or they kind of reused Thavnir a bit? It feels like. I feel like they reused it. Okay, I was just like, I just noticed that. Ooh, shoes. Take us to the shipwright. Dun, 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 dun.
Hmm? What do you want with me?
Right. The good. Oh, Kali!
Oh, Kali!
What the fuck?
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wuklamat. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
What the fuck?
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Okay.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
What's this asshole doing?
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
They're making sinister plans, aren't they? This really reminds you of Thavnir. Like, I feel like they just reused assets from Thavnir. Inner chaos. Let's go. Dun, dun. Our grief cannot recover. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're actually almost level 92 already. All right, come on, let's get her seasick. Let's get her seasick. Get her to bleh. Keep going. Get in there! Jeez, I might need a fucking energy drink. I don't think it might need. I'm falling asleep right now. Another continent. Interesting.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
I don't like this one, but
we have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Cha-cha! Into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
Two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
No.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
'92, baby. Damnation. Let's go. Well, you know, the ukulele. The festival.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Oh my god, that's gonna probably be a fucking emote.
Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana. The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible! some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Oh no. Yes.
Archon allies?
Then it's who I'm thinking it is then.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
That's 2 out of 7.
5 more to go.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tjlearnsbankai for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Fucking cheaters. Oh, Christ. Where's this fucking dude at? Where the fuck is this dude at? Oh, there he is. I was like, where the fuck is he? Paral Turali. There we go. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Sorry, guys. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick, guys. Be right back. All right, we're back. Excuse me. Oh! Wing leaves. It's a weird name. Oops. Big plan of yours. It's a Poniti. Should be pulling upriver. An animals expert. I had my entourage since the beginning. Well, my... Oh, I knew they were gonna be here! What are you doing here? Scoring a promise. Same as you. Oh god, we gotta fight them too? Oh, Crow's actually coming to fight with us? I love that. A little artist, a potato. Let the hunt begin. Or go to Katakumu. Hey, we got our first dungeon. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Less than 5 minutes? Sounds good to me. How about it doesn't take that long? Probably just buy the Chrome Knight I need, actually, honestly. I'll take that. Oh, dungeon times already. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, let's go. Let's go! Damnation! Oi! Inner chaos! Bring it. Inner chaos! Bankai! Inner release destruction! Ooh. Let's go. Hey, we got a first boss. Aw, we get a cute first boss already? Feel so naked on my hotbar. Hydro wave. Whoa, bro. Let's go. Oh, yeah. not bad of a fight, honestly. Ooh, that shit hurts. What do you got? Oh, of course, we're going against our friends. Yeah! Boy! big Yeti boy. He's a big Yeti. Tie. Oi. Hey, look who it is. It's Tadros. What's going on? Wasabi, good sir. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. I got swamped. Wow, wow. Yo, spit. Oh. Drowsy dance. No, not the dancing. Oh my god. There we go. We made it. We stopped the dancing guy from dancing. Just FYI, the sounds are way louder than you in the game. Oh, really? I should probably fix that. Thank you for the warning. I needed it. Because I suck at scaling sounds at all. Oh, shit. Ah! Die! Oi! Yes! Excellent! It's a alligator. Drill! Oh, what the hell is that thing? That thing looks ugly as ever. Popping cooldowns. Defense increased. Bulk up. Come on, come hit me. Come hit me, my friend. Come hit me. Much love to you, Tadros. I really needed that sounding boards. Ow. Earrings offending and twin fangs. What is this? What is this monstrosity? Apex Predator. Apleon. That looks like a cricket mixed with a dragonfly. That looks uglier than ever. I don't know how else to explain it. Bring it on! It is I, Tjlearnsbankai. You don't take taken down. Ow. Air chaos. The fuck is he eating his prey? Feeding on the beast has strengthened Apollo's breath wings. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit. Get out of there. Levin sickle. Oi. Ah, shit, this hurts. That's probably not any better, but what the fuck am I supposed to do? Prepare to die! Ah! Now it's too low. I don't know, like around this bar seems like. Oh, come on! I don't want to take Buster! Oh. Now it's too low. Now I'm low.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
And I took your mom, and then I took everybody else. It's probably not any better. It's like, okay, that's good. Cool beans. Oh. Oh, what is this? What is this? No, I don't like this marker. Yes! Moaning for the win! You got a big chest for a monster. Ugh. You're calling my dad. You're calling my dad. My dad, you're trying to call my dad a bitch. Oh. PK Desperato. Yeah. Bravissimo. And stay down. I can't hit a pound. We did it! I forgot face swear exists. Alright, what we got? My god, it's Paglathon gear. And we got, and I'll give you to, Marie Popo sounds like a good person. Oh, I got 2 player comps. But anyways, I hope you're doing well, Tadros. I hope you're enjoying your Fortnite lovely nights and Ghost of Tsukushima. I'm assuming you are. I mean, Ghost of Tsukushima is such a great game. I don't care what anyone says.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey, Hey, they fixed the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Alright, this graphics update is like the weirdest thing I ever seen. But alright. I guess I'm not gonna complain about enhancing graphics. Just my character looks weird, I'm not used to looking at it that way. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those cavern trains were dug up by Yoko in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. Those caverns travel. Oh, okay, I read that part. While appreciation is less so, a wise and guide. Are we tipped landing this boat anytime soon? Oh my god. What are you from What are you? Jesus Christ. The Dragon Slayers from Fairy Tale? You guys get sick on freaking transportation? There shows proof of that. You'll need to look ahead. Motion sickness. That's great. The falls were impressive enough from the distance, but it's too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. Yes, please. I'm getting sick. Shut up, Wook. Just you can do it. Just handle it, okay? No more boats. This is Fairy Tale, isn't it? It's fucking gag. Oh, you're not alright. I suspect if she was, without even without nausea, she's self-spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot where we've ascended the stairs. I said we make use of it. That'll be a welcome respite. Have you got strength for a short walk? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. A promise meant to leave from the front, not mew and moan like a sick kitten. Wolklamat. I would get nightmares every time. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Well, I mean, that's probably just one of your fucking weaknesses, after all. I mean, all your weaknesses are just absolutely abomination. Just because you're a promise of claimant doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You need to bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always lending an ear. But Crow, leading on others is a skill all leaders require. You as well, TJ? I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting in the shelter when you're ready. Well, we made it for the first dungeon, so... Only I felt like Italian when I was confused or hurting. I meant into weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, there are things I'm about to talk about. Come on, let's scratch off the others. Oh, this is on... Wow, I didn't know this is on... This is on the opposite side of the map. Didn't realize... I didn't realize this was the total opposite of the map. Oh my god, it's the ugly puck things. Can we get more? Yay, I want XP. Give it to me. Almost 93. God damn. Oh no, let's explore. Fuck it. I want to explore. Is it letting us go in this area early or something? Like we can go find shit? Interesting. Let's see. This is gonna suck. I mean, I don't even know like where all these. I only see one ether current out of everything else. Oh, this area reminds you of is it Dawn? Yeah, I think it's Dawn Meg. Reminds me of. No, what's the name of the area in shit, what's the area in Shadowbringers? Yeah, Ilmeg. Reminds me of Ilmeg a little bit, mixed with Thavnir. I don't know how to explain it. Is that another A rank? Yeah, it is. I'm not fucking with that thing. Don't look at me. No, don't look at me. Go away. Thank you. A swamp monk. I just want Explorer XP so we can get I don't know, we can hit some leveling. Iguanas? Jungle iguanas. I mean, they just take like toad models and just made them iguanas, and they're kind of stupid looking. No, please, I can't do this. The new expansion is here. And it's kind of funny too, like, because yeah, this game is technically free until you buy the game and get the subscription. I mean, yeah, technically, but I mean, they're probably gonna update the game to where it'll play up to Shadowbringers, which is, it's gonna happen at some point, but it depends on like when, you know. So it might take some time. I mean, still, like, playing the game for free for the first 3 expansions, see if you like the game, is actually a pretty good deal, even just for a free trial. I play with a couple of buddies of mine. One of them just got out of World of Warcraft, and I got him to play this a little bit. Well, not a little bit, but he played, like, I met him like in the thing or whatever, and we were talking a little bit, and I was just kind of like, "Hey, what makes you like this game more than?" He told me his opinion, and I'm like, "Okay, I see." God, these villages look weird. Yeah, where's my arc mount? Oh wait, I forgot. My arc mount doesn't come around until Tuesday. Alpaca ports. Alright, that's fine. Oh, it's the goblin guy. Let me guess. You're not gonna allow us passage until we complete some more main scenario. I'm gonna see if I can do my research ahead of time. So I can help friends of mine pass along. Oh, this guy's got flight. You probably do get flight here. See, wow, you get, they really changed around, like, maybe some of the areas work. Okay. I mean, I still have to find, like, all the ether currents. I still have to go look for them. which I'm not really a fan of doing because I've... Alright, what the hell? I'm assuming, okay, so I'm gonna guess. Basically, it's a corner sanctuary. No, it's just kind of leading us nowhere, okay. Alright, well, might as well we're here. Might as well check out, see if we can go to the next zone without any problems. Unless they do the same thing where they block off everything from main scenario. Like, oh, you don't get on this side of the map till, like, later. I'm like, oh, okay. It's probably gonna end up doing that, watch. Oh, wow. They actually allow you to go through. Wow, I'm actually very surprised. Alright, I am not complaining. Alright, that's a first for me. Usually everything's locked behind main scenario to get to, like, the other side of the map. But I'm actually pretty impressed what they did. Wow. I'm not gonna complain, so... And I leveled up to 93 with no problems. Love it. Wish we get a little break pretty soon. Because we have to close the stream and open it because we're going to upload it to YouTube. Unfortunately, so... Why is he the area and then, Oh, it's the giants. They look like little giant guys. Okay, Is it why does it feel like it's similar to, like, landscape-wise? It reminds you more of, like, I'm trying to think of the map name. It's Calusa, like, a little bit, because how, like, it's surrounded by a giant cliff. No, I'm not making Rock Dad jokes, okay? I'm just saying it just reminds you of it a bit. I don't know how else to explain it. It's, like, really weird. Alright, let's see here. I hate getting I really, like, one of my things I don't like doing in this game is definitely finding all the foot ether currents. I'm usually just pushing on to the story most of the time. Because I can literally wait for ether currents about 95% of the time. Oh, Rocky Mountain. Okay. Oh, those are the rock things, the Folodads, what are they called? I think that's what they're called. You got new enemies, okay, that's a new enemy to me. I don't think I've seen that model anywhere else. Crocodiles, oh, we haven't seen crocodiles since... I think Shadowbringers? No, we've seen him in Endwalker 2. Let's see here. Flatten. I'm just riding around like, what are you doing? Can you do the story quest? I'm like, dude, I'm really trying to get the map mapped out. So I can actually see what I'm doing and not being dumb as shit. Oh, there's a... Oh, these little guys. Alright, let's see here. Man, I hate how my mount... Like, I'm not used to doing this myself. Like, I might not even finish today. Like, it might take a lot of my time. So... Yeah, I tried uploading this, I think, once on YouTube, and I think it wouldn't upload because it wasn't broken down. Oh, Minotaur. Okay, not bad. We're getting some, like, free XP, so I'm not really complaining. Besides, we're also already kind of ready for another dungeon. 493, so we're not in a bad spot right now. This is a fucking cavern? This cavern's fucking massive. What is that? Some kind of script or something. Glyph or a glyph. I'm trying to say glyph. Is the rest of this flight, maybe? Oh, it's underwater. Yo! First underwater area. I'm gonna assume it's gonna split between two sides of the map. Like this spot's probably like a cliff or something that you can't climb. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's like a giant cliff or something. Okay. I was just wondering. Alright. Grab a teleporter. Besides, even like the new raids, all the raids not even coming out until 2 weeks. Oh no, they said, I think I was reading, it's not 2 weeks. Usually it's a month after. So people got plenty of time to grind and get their tomes and whatnot. I'll have plenty of time, of course, but. All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, one's half of the map? Oh, Jesus. I mean, at least the map is not, like, overly complicated. I would have hated myself if the map's like, yeah, well, here's all these extra... I'm like, what? Oh, the little bomb things. Yeah, we're getting away from you. Get the fuck away from me! There we go. Mapping the realm. What was the teleport I was over here? Earth Shine. Oh, many fires.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar.
In some aspects, yeah.
Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did, there's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title. Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean?
Exactly.
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I always remember it's the first time we're gonna we have Cryo in our party in a long time.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tjlearnsbankai and my fellow Turali.
I can't get over the pronunciation of that. I can't get over it.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Cryo. I swear.
I appreciate it, Bucketman, but you need to take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
I love how Armerville was like smiling in the background. He's like, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Bucketman's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye, but we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Baldessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I have any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tjlearnsbankai might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey All the things you'll hear and feel and think will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Meanwhile, with the first promise.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Huh, okay. Earlier with Baku Jaja.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
That would surely please Mother and Father.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city.
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't
Jesus
keep up
Christ.
will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed siblings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Oh man, this guy got ditched. $91. All right. I should probably grab something to eat. All right, hold on. All right, you know what? Let me, I want to step out for probably 30 to 45 minutes. I'll take care of a few things real quick, and we'll be back. All right, guys? We'll be back here again, probably, like I said, an hour and a half. So we're going to have this recorded on YouTube for you guys. So those of you, so I will see you guys in about like an hour or 2 hours. I'll see you guys pretty soon. I love you all. And I'll speak to you guys soon. I love you all. I'll see you guys soon. Take care. We'll be back with part 2 of Final Fantasy 14 Dawntrail. We'll be right back, you guys.